welcome friends to another Friday TGIF, a Friday stream. And I've even been bumping up the music for this particular match. I know, it sounds epic, doesn't it? So if you're thinking about a carnival, a cruise line or something, there you go. So that's right friends, it's now time of course for another ODI or World Cup clash, round 9. Remember, this is the last 9 in the last round in the tournament. And after this one, it's a knockout stage as it's semi-finals. And wow, is this tournament quite tightly packed here. And there you go. Everyone's fighting for number 3 and number 4 spot. And as you can see there, Pakistan heading the standings so far. And Zimbabwe in second. More than likely, just because it's one more round to go, more than likely, I do believe Zimbabwe and Pakistan will make it into the semi-finals. Yes, England is number 3, good spot, but it's very, very tight. It's still a very tight fight. And India was number 4. They just got nudged down to number 5. And New Zealand there just clinging on. Clinging on, of course, as you can look at the net run rate for the teams. Pakistan at 1.2 and Zimbabwe at 0.8. England 1.8. New Zealand 0.7. And yeah, of course, the points difference there, of course, for Pakistan and Zimbabwe, 12 points each. So if England is able to pull off a win against the West Indies in this one, yeah, I think they should be pretty comfortable. But if West Indies does pull off a victory in this one, it might actually pull down England and leave the door open for India or even South Africa to call back into the tournament. But it's been really tight. It's been quite an up and down battle, especially for 3rd and 4th spots in this one. As you can see, West Indies all the way down there at the bottom, so their chances of qualification is absolutely non-existent, just like Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, and even Australia. Yep. But South Africa and India, definitely, they still have a very good chance, even though 5 and 6 respectively at this time. And of course, this will be the next match here. West Indies taking on England. Let's go back to round 8. And in round 8, remember, it was England and South Africa, and I tried for the victory there for England, taking on South Africa. I was able to get the win for England by a walloping 299 runs in that one. So yeah, that helped England to push up to a 3rd position there. I've been doing a lot of tweaks and bump ups to the AI settings as well. So yep, I think we should get a really sharply contested match in this one. So yep, definitely really trying to see if I can max out the competitiveness in the game for sure. And it's not going to be an easy task, yes. So since I played for England in the last match against South Africa, which is England is statistically a bit stronger than South Africa. Yep, so therefore I'll be trying for the victory for West Indies in this one against England. As you can have a look at the stats to prove that. As you can see, England is statistically stronger there, a bit stronger there than the West Indies there, by overall points difference of 2, as you can see there. Pretty close in terms of bat and ball. England definitely has a big advantage there in terms of fielding there. As you can see, the fielding is 92 to 88. Yeah, in cricket terms, yeah. It looks close, 88 to 92, but it is quite a bit of a gap there. And very close, 91 and 93 in terms of the bowling. And as you can see there, batting. So yeah, definitely be trying for the W for Team West Indies in this one. And I do believe I actually did save the team settings. What I mean is that I chose the team, selected a team for the ODI tournament. So hopefully it's all saved and I wouldn't have to make too much adjustments because, yeah, I know I do take quite a while sometimes to get the balance in both teams. So to make it as fair and even, sort of a competitive clash altogether. So once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash, and yeah, definitely always awesome to have you here on the stream. And yes, it's Friday. Oh my days. Yes, I know. Bit of a late stream today, but yeah, I know. Yeah, things do come from time to time, but definitely gonna do my best to make this one a quite a blast of a game. Yes, definitely expect big shots, sixes and fours, and wickets will definitely tumble in between, as well as it's West Indies taking on England coming up in just a flash dash while.
Flash Gamer stream. We have a really great session ready for you. We have such an amazing streaming session all lined up and ready to go.
Remember to like, share, drop a comment, and activate the notification bell icon. Well, we're both ready. Are you? Grab some snacks. Let's do this.
Flash Dash style!
You didn't know racing could get this wild. Choose your wheels, mash the pedal, and let the chaos begin. Rev up your engines, countdown's ticking. 3, 2, 1, go! Tires screech, boosters blaze, and every race is packed with show-stopping action. Pick your ride, car, truck, bike, scooter, skis, or skateboard. Hit the motorway, push the pedal, and dash to victory Flash Dash style. Don't forget, sub, rate, share, and drop a comment. Flash Epic Fun Racer gameplay. It's epic fun every single time.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shorts of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Some steel fan in there as well. So that's right, friends, welcome one and all to another live stream. That's right, Gambro Flash here, and that's right, this is a very important match, especially for England, as they're sitting number 3 in the table here. West Indies, yeah, their chances are non-existent. They're practically at the bottom. Well, they are at the bottom of the table, and the best they can do I'm definitely going to be trying to get some results here for the West Indies, as I'm rotating back to statistically weaker team in the tournament. As you can see there, England is a little bit more in terms of advantages in certain aspects of the game there. So, but it's going to be a tough match, guaranteed, and definitely hope that I can actually bat first. And I do believe I did make some adjustments to both teams prior to this match, and could definitely have a look at that now actually. And let's go to the lineup and let's have a look now. Okay, everything looks like it's in place. There you go. So what I have chosen for the West Indies here, I have, okay, that's not the lineup. It has changed around slightly. Let's have a look at this. It's strange. I mean, sometimes you actually make some changes in the game itself, and then all of a sudden when you get back in there, certain things are out of place here. So I did have someone with a better average there, yeah, at the top there. So that's not what I'm looking for at all. Alright, so I'll have to make some changes again, it seems. I was hoping not to. Yeah, but it seems like it didn't save some of my changes there. That sucks. Yep. Alright, so I have to build this from scratch then. Alright, so let's see what we have here. Okay, Craig Brathwaite for sure. Decent all-round cricketer, you can say. Especially with the bat there, so definitely I'll have him as an opener. Especially as he actually does have a solid, extremely solid defense. Look at that, 107. 86 attack. Wow, this guy, it seems like he could be a run machine. So yeah, definitely put him at the top there. Let's see what else we have there on the bench. Yeah, especially for an opener, you definitely want someone who can actually bring it with the bat as well. Agnerine and Chanderpaul, yeah, decent, absolutely decent, especially with the bat there. Well, I guess I can probably see if I can slot him in somewhere here. Yannick Cryer. Yeah, but if you look at the physical aspect of both players there, yeah, I'm looking for anything like 80 and above in terms of physical abilities and fielding as well. Fielding for Cagnerine and Chanderpaul, not too bad. Yeah, after time they do get tired, and when they get tired in the field, then they start to slow down. They can't chase the ball. And all of a sudden, yep, runs are starting to attack on as well. Yeah, this does suck though. I actually did make some changes prior, hoping to just jump straight into the match, but yeah, I gotta have a nice feel for what I have, and for both teams as well, else I'm gonna build the lineup for England as well in a bit. Let's have a look here. Nicholas Perron. Not bad, probably. Oops. Alright, let me put Chanderpaul in there first. Not too bad. Yannick Cryer. Alright, I'm gonna leave him up for now. And probably can push him up the order a bit. Alright. Decent holder, right, fast, medium. Not bad delivery there. 79, 84 control is decent. 92 physical, so he's someone can definitely chase after the ball, run and pick up. And feeling is not bad. 76 is not bad. In terms of fitness, definitely. Yeah, how many times have you watched a cricket match and some of the players are not fit as they should be? They just wear out after time so easily, and all of a sudden, yeah, that's why the captain has got to change around players, because the ball is going in a certain direction, because the batsman's realizing that particular fielder doesn't really have much stamina left, so he keeps nudging the ball down there. Yeah, so trying to see if I can find someone who has solid physical attributes. Yeah, Jason Ho was not bad with the ball, so probably can squeeze him in there somewhere. Let's have a look. Then Seals, right fast, medium, not bad, and he can actually bat a bit as well. Bit of Kesh Moti. Delivery is good. Control just a tad below average there. And look at that, fielding 65, physical 65. You might say it's above average, but cricket, you definitely need to be in some serious shape, especially when you're in the field. I'll come back to him. I definitely want at least 2 or 3 spinners in the team for sure. And I don't mean like all-round spinners, someone who has decent average, can actually tweak the ball, get movement off the pitch, and that sort of thing. I hope, yes, don't think I'm going to touch him. He's a solid batsman, so probably can push him up a little higher. Katanaze. Oh my, yes. That's pretty solid, I think. Yeah, Shimron hit my defense is not solid at all. He's good in the field. Look at that. 95 physical, 88 fielding. Awesome leg spin, not the best leg spinner, as you can see. Look at the stats there. 18 delivery and below average in terms of control. But not too bad, but the delivery, yeah, it really doesn't do much in the air or off the pitch, so to speak. But he tends to put it in decent spots, even though it's a bit below average. Oh yeah, probably have a spot for him, but we'll see. Mark Brooks, not bad with a bat. Not bad in the field either, so. Andre Russell, definitely want Andre Russell in the team. Doesn't always pick up wickets, but he can actually hold up an end and definitely do pretty decent with the bat. So somebody's got to go. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, definitely. I'll give Andre Russell a spot probably up there for sure. Even argue number 5 because his defense is solid. Look at that, 79 defense, 76 attack, which is not bad. He's definitely someone who can actually win a match for you, especially if he gets set. And yeah, I'm gonna leave the spinners for last. I'm just gonna look for some pacey bowlers like this one here, Shannon Gabriel. Wow. Control is 90. Delivery, not the best. Above average, 55, but control. Puts the ball on the spot as you instruct. Using the program, he actually puts it on that spot, so his control is good. 90. Delivery, yeah, not too bad, but not too great either, so sometimes it can be a bit of a hit and miss. But, and his physical shape, look at that, chest 66. Feeling is 69, so someone will definitely get a little fatigued as the match wears on. Goodness. Let's see what else we have here. Paul, Quite fast. Medium. Not bad. Look at that. Delivery is 81, control 93. Fielding is 92. Wow. He's in shape. So, yeah, I know captains always like to know that their players are in shape. Even though they may not be that great compared to another player overall. Sometimes because they need that extra person who can actually go the extra mile in the field and really tear up the balls, really fire the ball back into the wicketkeeper or to the bowling end when necessary. And he's in shape. Probably can squeeze him in somewhere. Let's have a look here. Even make a case for Alzari Chosa, but definitely does bowl a good line on length. Maybe let's have a look at Jaden Seals here. Jeez, it's a miss. It's a miss. Let me go up the order a bit. Mario Shepherd. Yeah, what I do like about Kemal Paul, his defense 69 compared to 4, even though Romario Shepherd definitely has much more ability in terms of his attacking play. But coming in at number 8, you don't really need that one. You can actually just belt the ball around and of course have a bit of a sus defense there. So, and of course, but Romario Shepherd, decent physically in good shape. Feeling it's not bad. Not bad figures, just the defense I'm looking at. Let's look at that Shimon Hitmeyer. Very interesting here. I'm thinking I might swap him out. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So Kemal Paul, I'll give him a bit of a stint there. So we got Jaden Seals there. Jason Holder. Wow. That's some serious medium to fast paced bowlers right there. Decent stats there. Bat a bit as well. That's what I'm looking at. Especially against England. Team West Indies will definitely need to bat deep in this one. Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to select a really solid England team in this one for sure. At least 3 spinners and solid at the top. Bat all the way down to number 8. So, yeah. Both teams are going to have the best possible chance to get results in this one. So let me go down. Austin Chase, Hakeem Cornwall. Yeah, a lot of them don't have bad figures really. Especially as, for example, he's in the team as a batsman, as you can see there, but his defense is not good, just 4. And you might make the point, you don't always need to have a solid defense, especially coming lower down the order. Just need to get bat on ball and hope for the best, right? Yeah, you do have a point, but sometimes you just gotta look at the perspective of the team that you'll be facing as well. And England is a solid team, and yeah, yep. Definitely, they will exploit any aspects of weakness in defense there. So, okay, let's see what else we have here. I'm going to have to swap out some other players because I want to make room for some of the spinners as well. Nicholas Prawn had a good match. Good last match in round 8. I believe he picked up a wicket or 2. Wondering. Mel Warrican, let's have a look here. Not bad. No bowler. Control is 89. Not bad. Delivery is 74. Feeling is not too bad. 74. Physical 81. I'm thinking I could even give him a game. I don't think I've really given him much of a game in the series, but those figures are not bad. I'll definitely have to swap out someone here. Here to have a lot of overall solid batsmen, but in the spin department, nothing much there at all. And let's face it, most teams play pace. I'm like that too. Even in the game itself, I play pace really well, fairly well. But spinners, it can be devious. They can get the ball to move, to turn, to vary the pace. And you can do it as a pacer, but the guile of a spinner, especially really good spinners, you know, you think the ball is going to go one way and it goes another way, you get a top edge or something. Yeah, so yeah, definitely have to at least 2 solid spinners in the team here for Team West Indies. I just said Janelle Warrican, right? So let's see where I can slot him in. Mario Shepherd. Yeah, might have to sacrifice Mario Shepherd there. So he'll be one of the leading spinners in the team. And look at that. Batting is not too bad. So the figures, of course, was defense 107. Attack is 86. Wow. Okay, so bit average in terms of his bowling, but he's in good shape. 94, fielding is 84, so wouldn't be a bad selection at all. And Jamel Warrican there, so oh yeah, that's okay. And Alzari Joseph there. More likely I'll put him down to number 11 because his defense, look at that, just 3. But he can actually get some runs, so yeah, I just like to look at everything from a technical aspect when I'm actually putting together a team. You know, whether it's for FIFA or cricket or NBA, whatever the case may be, always look at technical aspects of things. Yeah, although my defense in my NBA 2K is still needs a lot of works, and that's for sure. Okay, so we have Hakeem Cornwall. Never tried him in a match before. Not bad in terms of his delivery. Control is a bit below average there. Still tempted to give Shannon Gabriel a match because he did really well in one of the matches there and was able to put out some wickets. But right now, I need to find a solid spinner somewhere. Wow, Kurt McKenzie. He's in the team. Look at this, as a spinner. Okay, he can bat a bit. Well, all rounder. Delivery is practically non-existent. His delivery is all over the place. Control is 3. Sorry. No, not going to make this team. Yeah, sorry, lad. Yeah, when you work in aspects of your delivery and your control, I'm going to give you a game. Yeah, sorry. D-. Alright, Akil Hossain. Delivery 77, not too bad. Control 46, below average. Feeling is not that great in terms of what I'm looking for. Goodness, seems like there's not a lot of top line spinners in Team West Indies at all. I mean, yeah, deliveries are not too bad, but the control about average. Or just below average. It seems Roston Chase. Not too bad. And Correa. More books. Probably I can give Yannick Correa a game. Not the best in the field though. Look at that. Oh my days. I mean, I'm finding some solid batsmen, I'm finding some decent pace bowlers, but looking at the stats, maybe their stats are wrong compared to what the actual cricketers do in the real version of the game. But looking at the stats here, if I was a selector, I would be, it'll be so touch and go in terms of making a decision here. And look at that, fielding and physical shape. Yeah, he's somebody you put right on the boundary. Yeah, you put your weakest fielder right on the boundary, probably to the fine leg boundary or something. Goodness, just looking for make a decision on us. I guess I give Nicholas Puron a game because he does bowl a bit of spin there, and batting is not too bad. Feeling is in good shape. Look at that. So if I did give him the nod in terms of selection, it would be because I was a bit below average in certain aspects of his game, but he's in good shape and his fielding is not too bad. All that I would take into consideration as a selector. I just feel like maybe I can give, but Akeem Hossain, look at that. Yeah, I think I might just have to select this one just on the merit. I do think I have a slow. Yeah, I do. Jimmy Warrican, so either a leg spinner or an off spinner. Yeah, I like Yannick Correa. Feeling's not that great, but well, but let's see what we have down here.
I know, right?
Oh. Guess I could actually give him a bit of a run here. Yeah. Probably put. Because his batting is not too bad. And then Jonah Warrican, of course, with his slow spin. And I do have Katsuri and Chanapal off spin, but Alec Athanaze as well, off spin, not too bad. Greg Brathwaite, yeah, so I think that's decent. I think this is a decent lineup right here. I think that's it. Can have a last minute look and see what else we have. Joshua De Silva, not selected him for any of the matches, I don't think. Matthew Ford. And then Gabriel does bowl a good pacer. And he can't hold it back a bit. Tempted still to give him a game. Get McCoy. Not too bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the team I have right now. So I think that's it for Team West Indies. Probably could make some final adjustment to the lineup. Have a look here. Probably can bring Yannick Cryer up a bit more. I'm going to compare Alzari Joseph to Yannick Gabriel. Let's have a look. Defense is a lot better, but Alzari Joseph, he is mainly there as a bowler. His delivery is a lot better, 83 to 55. And of course, what he has over Shannon Gabriel is fielding 81 to 69, 95 to 66. So yeah, that would sell me as a selector for sure. So yeah, I think that's it. So let's have a look at England now. See what we can do. All right. Jordan. Yeah, solid. And can actually bat a bit, so see if we can put him in there. All right, and the machine probably can keep him in the game. Yes. At number 10, defense is not that great, but amazing. A lot of those lower order batsmen, they really can connect bat to ball, but when it comes to defending, oh my days, they can be so terrible, nibbling at everything. So that's why some of them just don't bother to defend as much. They poke and prod, and then when they swing the bat, then they start to get a little confidence. All right. I have one selected here, Chris Wokes. Very close in terms of physical there. Well, I should say fielding in a sense. Control is not too bad. Although Chris Wokes' delivery has a bit more to it, as is his attacking play. Let's have a look at Gus Atkinson here. Yeah, so there we go. Probably Chris Jordan will take his spot there. Sam Curran. Not bad. Good shape. Great fielder. Great control. Delivery is fine. And he can actually bat a bit. Before we do that, see what else we have there. Wide and cost, decent figure, and a good fielder as well. A lot of solid players in the team, especially all-rounders. And folks, also the wicketkeeper. Let's compare it to the wicketkeeper that we have in the squad. Let's just, out of curiosity, Josh Butler. Yeah, Butler. Hands down, okay. Yeah, look at that. Dealing, of course, as a keeper. Delivery's about the same, but of course, just to keep his job is just to collect the ball behind the stumps there, so yeah, definitely don't happy with that at all. Moeen Ali, thinking about leaving him out of this match, but it's such an important key player at times. Alright, so I do have Sam Curran in mind, but let's see what else we have to select as well. We have Ahmed, not bad. delivery 60, control is 64, and decent with the bat as well. So definitely someone who can actually get runs for you down the order if you need extra runs. And Rian Ahmed, of course, better in the field as well. That's a plus. Adil Rashid, of course, better, of course, with the ball. 63 to 70, 60 to 80. Yep, quite a difference there. You need someone who can actually do a bit more with the bat. Yeah, I think I'm going to give Ahmed a bit of a game here. As his attacking play is not bad. He can defend a bit as well. Look at that. 101. This guy's a beast in the field. Look at that. Oh, you can play back-to-back games. So we've got a leg spinner, we've got an off spinner. And of course, both Moeen Ali and Rian Ahmed can actually bat a bit as well. So we have Josh Butler there, Johnny Bairstow. Did well in the last match. Really good in the field. Hence is below average, but his attacking play, wow. When he does connect, he does connect. And he can bowl a bit of medium pace as well. Not exactly the best average there, but yeah, can actually plug up a gap. Just wondering if I probably can play another player there at the top. Let's just see what else we have. Audie Robinson there. Matt Potts. Ollie Pope. And Livingston. And Lawrence also bowls some off spin as well. Yeah, not a bad all-round player. A lot of the figures there, a bit below average. Delivery, control, and defense. But on a whole, definitely can actually hold up an end very well as well. Got the signals, and definitely help the team to really get runs maybe. So Duckett, always a solid player. Look at that. I'm telling you, look at that. Let's compare him to Johnny Bairstow. Of course, Johnny Bairstow can actually get better. Oh, quite a bit better in the fields and in better shape as well. And bowling is a bit better as well, especially in terms of delivery. Of course, but Duckett does have an advantage in terms of his defense. It's a lot more solid. Means that Johnny Bairstow will always give you a chance when he's at the wicket. But in terms of attacking play, about the same. Yeah, this is touch and go. Have a look at Joe Root here. Solid player there. Harry Brook. Wow. So difficult, like the top of the top 5 there for Team England is like, just don't want to touch them. It's like everything looks like it fits like hand in glove there. So yeah, just wondering, probably not. Alright, so we got Ben Stokes here. Yeah, hands down. Folks. Yeah, the only thing, Chris Wilkes definitely has a really huge advantage from his bowling and in the field as well, especially, well, 91 to 97. Physical is not bad at all, either way you look at it. Fielding, 75 to 78, fairly close. In terms of the bowling, look at that. 18 to 84, 40 to 75, so... Yes, depending on what you're looking for. I'm looking for more of an attacking, solid, defensive batsman, and definitely go at Duckett. But everything else, I think it's not too bad. 75 fielding in 91 physical shape is not bad at all. I do have enough bowlers in the team, of course, to actually get the job done. So. I'm just wondering, and Stokes. Take a bit of a chance. Strengthen the baton, so I'll probably go with Duckett. Yeah, this is concerned. Yeah, there you go. And he can bowl a bit. Delivery may not be that great, but the control is pretty decent. And you just never know. Sometimes a bowler that might seem a little weaker could still actually give batsmen a lot of problems, and just never know. All about variety, line and length, angles. So yeah, I'm definitely going to strengthen the baton there for Team England. And let's see. Mark Wood there. The opening along with Chris Jordan. Yeah, I wanted to give Sam Curran a game. Wow. This is so tough. So many good players there. A lot of variety in this lineup here for England. So yeah, I think it's pretty decent. And yeah, very important match for Team England in this one. So yeah, I think strengthening the batting is not going to be a bad idea. Sure, Bashir. I probably should just round this off now. Bashir, not bad there. I saw the curiosity. I'm gonna check. From all accounts here, right? Of course, Moeen Ali's attack a bit better there. Bashir delivering 70 to 69, very close. Control to Bashir 75 to 44 with the ball. Both off spinners, right? Ali, of course, big advantage, better shape, and better fielder as well. And yeah, I guess you can't really complain. Number 8 doesn't really have the best stats with the bat, so yeah, I'm gonna call it. I think that's the selection I have for England in this particular match. Just gonna finalize the. Probably can have Bucket at the top. be fine. Yeah, so I think that'll be the lineup there. And Stokes probably can go up a bit. So yeah, I think that's my final lineup here. So Ben Duckett will open with David Malan, followed by Joe Root, and number 4, Ben Stokes, and number 5, wicketkeeper, and also captain Josh Butler. And number 6, right-hand batsman, right medium pacer, Harry Brook. Number 7, Johnny Bairstow. I know he normally opens, but probably could put a little higher there. So Johnny Bairstow comes at number 6, Harry Brook at number 7. Then officially the tail starts to wag. Moeen Ali comes at number 8, left-hand batsman, off spinner. Mark Wood there. Probably yeah, definitely Rian needs to go a lot higher there. Yeah, so Rian number 8. I think that's a better position there for him. Yeah, Moeen Ali number 9. Left-hand batsman, off spinner. Number 10, Mark Wood, right fast bowler. And number 11, Chris Jordan. Yeah, definitely was thinking it's still a place for Sam Curran, left fast medium bowler. It's always good to change the angles sometimes to rotate between left and right fast bowlers. Good to, you know, have that option so you can always keep the batsman guessing, I guess you could say. So still thinking I probably could have given him a game there, because his figures are decent and feeling is really, really good. I know, just have to do it. So yeah, Mark Wood, and I think as well Curran can definitely hold a bat as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out one of these faces here. Which one? Either Chris Jordan or Mark Wood. Yeah. Yeah, so Sam Curran I think is a good option as well. And you could even argue that it comes above Moeen Ali. Yeah, solid team. This is a solid team. Yep. Yeah, a game that definitely helped England a long ways to actually qualifying for the semi-finals. This is a good team, as you can see there. Yep, solid lineup. Nice balance in terms of batters and bowlers, and most of the players have good stats in terms of their fielding abilities as well. And of course for the West Indies, remember I'm trying for the win for the West Indies in this one as I'm rotating between statistically weaker and stronger teams in the tournament. So back on the statistically weaker team, as West Indies are a bit weaker than England and limited overs cricket. And Craig Brathwaite will open with Alec Athanaze, which I hope, of course, captain or wicketkeeper comes in at number 3. That should mean Chandler Paul, off spinner. Number 4, Andrew Russell comes in at number 5, right fast bowler. And Yannick Correa, number 6, left-hand batsman, left spin bowler. And Kimo Paul also makes an entrance there. And right fast medium and right-hand batsman. Jamel Warrican returns with his slow spin bowling. And comes in number 8. Number 9, Jaden Seals. And wondering here, we should have Jaden Seals open or second change bowling. Ansari Joseph, Holder. Yeah, I think Kimo probably should opening bowler there. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's going to have to be it then. So Kimo Paul opens along with Alzari Joseph there. Also right-hand batsman. And Jamel Warrican 8. Aiden Seals number 9. And batsman, right fast medium. Number 10, Jason Holder. And the final pick there, Alzari Joseph. He's played throughout the tournament. I don't think this been a single match without Alzari Joseph being in the team. I think that should be it. So yeah, looks good. And all ready to go. Yeah, I know. I was hoping that I did make some change to the lineup earlier, and I was hoping that would have saved, but it seemed like it didn't, so yeah, this does take up a good bit of preparations there. And it's all taking place at the Zahu Hamid Chowdhury Stadium. And go with a 10 a.m. match. Let's customize this here. Let's say spring. Let's choose an umpire here. Let's go with Vinit Kulkarni. Umpire B would be Rod Tucker. Yeah, let's try Rod Tucker there as umpire B. Alright. Let's go with a glossy dry pitch. Medium. Before heavy cracks. And pitch wear rate will be slow. Yeah, let's go with vertical. So yeah, finally, all ready to go. And remember, this is a round 9 action. And yep, after this round, it's going to be a knockout stage of the tournament. And just 4 teams will be remaining after that. And a very crucial match for Team England in this one. Not to say they can't qualify even if they don't win this one, but it definitely will go a long way to cementing a spot in the last 4 for sure, if they're able to pull off the victory against the West Indies in this one. West Indies got nothing to lose at the bottom of the table, and the best they can do is to try to tug down some points off Team England. And definitely be a mad scramble for the last 3rd and 4th spots between South Africa and India, who are sitting 5 and 6 in the table, respectively. So without further ado, let's head on down to the Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. And it's a medium, sort of a grassy, dry pitch. And a bit on the heavy side there, 21 degrees. And 4 kilometers per hour breeze blowing across the stadium as well. And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream as gameplay is about to start now.
Not much reaction coming from the crowd. The opposition captain wins the toss and says they'll have a bat.
Players making their way out. It's a great crowd in today with plenty of atmosphere around this ground. Plenty of wickets on offer and runs. Batters and bowlers are in the game, and there's some quality players in both teams. So I'm expecting an even contest. Let's see what happens. Paul to get us underway. Nice to see some pace first up. This new ball should give some movement early and make the batter's life difficult.
Here we go. First ball.
Lovely cover dive straight to the extra cover fielder. Doesn't beat the infield.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Nicked it. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. West Indies having a good chat with the captain. Not sure this one is worth a review though.
Was there a bat on it? The fielders think there was. This could be trouble.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire though. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. England are 6 for none. The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
How will the bowler respond?
massive outside edge. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Straight to the fielder. Thick edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Square cut, finds point, no run. End of the over, 2 runs added. England are 8 for none.
Not such a productive second over. Bowlers reined them in nicely.
Paul from the north end. Gone! Oh, well, that's a bit unlucky.
Trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such skill. This goes down as a fail.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery. No chance for the fielders.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Across the stumps and a flick of the wrist. Wide square leg. Could be 4.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. That is a beautiful front foot shot. No point in chasing that one.
Hope, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Couldn't get it through the field. Really good over, takes a wicket and keeps it tight. Somehow they've got to find some boundaries. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Big edge. Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Finds the fielder with that shot. Cuts that off well in the infield. No, terrible shot. Was quick onto that in the infield. 5 runs added in that over. England 22 for 1. Paul from the north end. The right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the north end. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Oh, they took off for a moment, but decided against it. Good decision, I reckon. Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery. Something mustn't have felt right. Brilliant diving stop. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Great commitment. 2 runs coming from that over. England are 24 for 1.
Someone needs to grab some wickets and fast. Not enough productivity so far, despite some great bowling.
Russell, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Power and precision in that shot.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. West Indies has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. Square cut, finds point, no run.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
No shot offered. Russell has had a pretty good over, just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket. Holder from the north end. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Root has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Boundaries are flowing. They need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Doesn't beat the infield. Massive outside edge. That's the over. England a 38 for 1.
Just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Russell over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Finds the edge. Everyone's gone up. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Dug that out well. That's a boundary save for sure. Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over. Holder from the north end. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end.
How will he reply?
On that nicely, good defence. It's a nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg. Can't get that outside the ring field. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Straight to the fielder. The over ends and no change to the score. Some superb bowling. It's looking tough for the batters to find a way to get the ball away.
It's been a bit of a battle finding some big overs, but they worked the ball around nicely.
Holder coming back into the attack has done well so far. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Couldn't get it through the field. Finds the fielder with that shot. The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life into this match. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. That is quite extraordinary. Duckett, don't do it to them like that. What a shot. I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Holder from the south end. That's a great shot, full of class. Square drive for a maximum.
Just a little bit of room given and the power was immense. That has flown over the boundary.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Was quick onto that in the infield. Holder over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be four.
Well bowled, but that's another super shot. Onto the front foot, presented the full face of the bat, got it into the gap and all the way to the rope.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Cuts that off well in the infield. Over England, a 72 for 1. Massive outside edge. Everyone's gone up. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Whacked away.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Brilliant diving stop. 5 runs added in that over. England are 77 for 1.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
A new bowler is coming into the attack. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
Gone aerial with that one. It'll land safe. Might not be full.
Now that's a difficult shot to get right. Straight back at the bowler with a lot of pace, and the covering fielder had no chance.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Smacks that away through the gap. Doesn't beat the infield. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. End of the over. 8 off it. England are 85 for 1. Going with pace now.
into the attack.
Power and precision in that shot.
Half century's in sight. More shots like that and they'll be well on their way to 100.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Of a shot.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant and that is stayed hit. Fantastic. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Great commitment. End of the over, 10 off it. England are 95 for 1.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream for Gabriel Flagship. Some cricket 24 action. And not a bad start by Team England in this very important ODI round 9 match. And remember after this round in this World Cup tournaments, just last 4 teams, semi-finals. And England right now in a 3rd position, and if they go on to win this one, definitely should cement their spot. But definitely going to try it, see if I can upset that, as I'm trying for the W for Team West Indies in this, as I'm rotating between statistically weaker and stronger teams in the tournament. And definitely should be quite an interesting match, and decent start, just the loss of 1 wicket, and both batsmen there definitely getting a good feel of the pace of the bowling and the pitch. And one thing about cricket 24, the longer you stay at the wicket, your confidence increases, and there's a bar that shows that your confidence has increased as well. And that definitely is going to get right up there in no time at all at this rate. So definitely will try and see if I can actually break this partnership at the drinks break. So as you can see there, just David Malan was the only wicket to fall, was bowled by, of course, by Paul. 5 of 5 deliveries, and Ben Duckett will play the 51 of 47, and David Molan 36 of 38, and a long line of solid batsmen there still to come. And it's been quite a battle in the field, so to speak, as 6 bowlers used in this one. And Kimo Paul, 2 overs, no maidens, 15 runs, picked up the only wicket 4, common rate of 7.5 with 1 extra. Joseph had 3 overs, no maidens, 17 runs, no wickets, common rate of 5.6 with no extras. Holder had 4 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets, common rate 5.5 with no extras. Also, the most expensive one so far, 2 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets, common rate 11.0 with 1 extra. Quite not a bad spell there. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 11 runs, no wickets, common rate of 3.6 with 1 extra. And Chandler Paul, 1 over, no maiden, 8 runs, no wickets, common rate of 8.0. Yep, definitely very important stage of the match after 15 overs. As you can see there, not a bad start, and next 15 overs are going to be very crucial to see exactly which way this match goes. So, as you can see there, Ben Duckett so far, top score for England, 51 of 47. Jay Root still there as well, 36 of 38. And the lone wicket to fall, David Molan, 5 of 5. And only wicket to fall was taken by Kimo Paul. So the drinks break about to come to an end, so let's head back down to the Zoho Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. Continuation of this round 9 ODI World Cup match between England and the West Indies.
Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
You can't fault the bowling, sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now, would have to be very happy with that last shot. Out. Nicely done by the keeper. Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
They've looked threatening but can't go on with the job. They'll be annoyed with themselves having gotten out after a start.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Actually, a bat held it and then got caught.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Great shot through the gap.
Had a real flash at that one. Beautifully struck too.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
Might look to go big again here.
Straight to the fielder. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. England are 103 for 2. Joseph from the north end. Can't get that outside the ring field. Good shot, a beauty. Finds the fielder with that shot. Square cut, finds point, no run. Couldn't get it through the field. The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life into this match. West Indies has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. Oh, a little fall, and that's going to be 4 runs.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side, not letting the batters build any momentum. The right arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Great shot through the gap.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Was quick onto that in the infield. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Watched it closely out of the hand and hammered that slower ball away to the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Cuts that off well in the infield. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Can't afford too many dot balls at this stage. Need to find a way to ramp up the run rate.
That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
You give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed, it flew over the boundary. How will he reply?
Huge. That has flown.
Follows up the first 6 with an even better strike. Impressive hitting display at the moment.
Duckett has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Goes over the top with that shot. That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Paul from the north end.
left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Square cut, finds point, no run. Brilliant diving stop. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Doesn't beat the infield. End of the over. 3 off it. England are 136 for 2. Going with spin now.
Is coming into the attack.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Should get a few here. Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Massive outside edge. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. That's the end of a very good over. Great pressure being placed on the batters here. Paul from the north end. Russell, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the north end. Gorgeous cover drive, surely heading to the boundary.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease, just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. It's in the air and safe. Should get some runs from that.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Big edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Straight to the fielder. End of the over. 9 runs coming from it. England are 152 for 2. Edged it, no one there. Could be 4.
Mistimed it completely. Did just enough to get it to the rope.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
A bit of a change up in the field now.
Dug that out well. finds the fielder with that shot. 4 runs added in the over. England 156 for 2. Can't get that outside the ring field. Oh, awkward, but well played in the end. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. We didn't hear or see anything. Lovely shot off the front foot. Deep extra cover has some work to do.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Digs out the Yorker. West Indies has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. Couldn't get it through the field. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. 4 runs added in that over. England 160 for 2. Warracan from the south end. Edged. Everyone's gone up. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitching it on length is obviously the way to go. Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Good shot, a beauty. Duckett, stand and deliver. Holds the pose, the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6. Sixth last ball. How will the bowler reply?
And gone, caught in the slips. Oh, that's well taken at third. Just looked like they were a little bit late to see it, but they hung on.
So that's the third wicket down. Not a happy person walking off the field. There's a real feeling of disappointment.
The new batter always likes to feel bad on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Was quick onto that in the infield. On that nicely, good defence. Dug that out well. Russell over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be four.
What a lovely shot, and it flew to the boundary. It's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling.
Hope, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that gnaw.
End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side, not letting the batters build any momentum. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Cuts that off well in the infield. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. 2 runs coming from that over. England are 180 for 3. Russell from the north end. Warrican, the left armour, is coming on to bowl from the north end. Good shot, beauty.
You give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed, it flew over the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Doesn't beat the infield.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through. Stokes watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Huge edge. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Butler hits that hard through cover. Deep cover point needs to make some ground here.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Great commitment. goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like he'll carry.
That showed great skill and lovely timing. The boundary was the only place it was heading.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
A very professional innings this. Passes 50. Will certainly be looking to push on.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good delivery smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on.
A change in the field. More emphasis on defence.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Dug that out well. 8 runs added there. England 201 for 3.
Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, Game of Bro Flash there with some cricket 24 action underway. ODI World Cup round 9 clash between England and the West Indies. And after 30 overs, 201 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's Team England. Yes, not bad, not bad. Another 20 overs to go. And if they really do, let's say in the last 10, 12 overs or so, really put the hammer down, so to speak, they can definitely get up to 300 plus runs, but yeah, gonna see if I can actually restrict them from getting there. But both batsmen are definitely set and definitely seeing things very much like huge potatoes and knocking the ball around and picking up quite a few boundaries there in the last few overs. Let's have a look at the score card for England. And Athanasi, Ben Duckett was caught Athanasi, bowled Warwickman 92 of 85. And yeah, just fell short of 100 there. But was able to outsmart him there with a quick ball that cut outside his offside, off stump that is, and ultimately was able to pick up that crucial wicket there. And of course, David Nolan, who went a lot earlier, was bowled Paul 5 of 5, and Joe Root caught Hope, bowled Chandapur 40 of 40. And yes, Ben Stokes still going strong, 51 of 42 deliveries. And Josh Butler not out, 6 of 8. So yeah, England still in a fairly comfortable position after 30 overs, but definitely will have to get the move on after, let's say, probably the 38th over or so, and try to pick up as many runs as possible. As we can have a look at the fall of wickets, 8 for 1, 99 for 2, and recovered there to 168 for the loss of 3 wickets. Yeah, I really did use a lot of bowlers in this one for West Indies. As you can see there, 8 bowlers used so far. And Paul had 4 overs, no maidens, 30 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Combine rate of 7.5 with 2 extras. Joseph also 4 overs, 1 maiden, 17 runs, no wickets. Combine rate of 4.2 with no extras. Holder had 4 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets. Combine rate of 5.5 with no extras. Russell had 5 overs, no maidens, 45 runs, no wickets. Combine rate of 9.0 with 1 extra. Pariah, the pick of the bowlers so far, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 11 runs. Didn't pick up any wickets, but combine rate was just 3.6 with 1 extra. Paul, 4 overs, no maidens, 34 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Combine rate of 8.5 with 1 extra. Morgan, 4 overs, no maidens, 32 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Combine rate of 8.0 with 2 extras. Nathanaze, 2 overs, no maidens, 10 runs, no wickets. Combine rate of 5. So yeah, they have it so far. Now you can look at the highlights of both teams there. Ben Duckett, 92 of 85 deliveries. Ben Stokes, 51 not out, 40 off 42 deliveries. Joe Root, 40 off 40. And Josh Butler, also not out, 6 of 8 deliveries. And the pick of the bowlers so far, Kemo Paul, 1 for 30. Jamel Warrican, 1 for 32. And Tajnureen Chandler Paul, 1 for 34. So the drinks break about to come to an end. And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream right here on this channel. That's right, Garen Bow Flash here. Remember, after this round 9, it's the knockout stage, and just 4 teams will be remaining in the tournament. As Pakistan, of course, are topping things in the tournament so far, and followed by Zimbabwe and England. Really can't exactly say comfortable yet. Definitely have to try and really win this one, or at least if they do lose, try not to lose it by too much, and just might get into the semi-final rounds as they're at number 3 in the tables presently. And of course, New Zealand, bit of a precarious spot there in number 4, as South Africa and India can definitely still qualify depending how all remaining matches go. So let's head on back down to the Zohar Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium for this very important ODI World Cup clash, round 9 clash that is, between England and the West Indies.
Warrican from the north end. Brilliant diving stop. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Finds the fielder with that shot. Big edge, where's that going?
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
4 runs added in the over. England 205 for 3. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Amazing delivery. Everyone's gone up. Drilled that one away. Stokes didn't get bad on that, and that'll go away to the boundary for 4 balls. Good shot, a beauty.
Going a bit more conservative with this field.
Some well-targeted bowling in that over, certainly something to build on.
Well, that's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. No need for the fielders to chase that one.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end. was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitching it on length is obviously the way to go. Go for it. It's high in the air. Field coming around, but it looks like it will carry. Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Edged it. That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Butler, there's plenty from these bowlers.
The runs are starting to come now. Really good shot for 6 this. Innings starting to motor.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Can't get that outside the ring field. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
Hope, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Finds the edge. Good stop, probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though. Cuts that off well in the infield. End of the over, 10 off it. England 238 for 3. Holder coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Straight to the fielder. Shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Doesn't beat the infield. Six runs added in that over. England 244 for 3. Couldn't get it through the field. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. Was quick onto that in the infield. Brilliant. That takes some catching.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Nicked it. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Big dive from the fielder, tremendous catch.
A great innings coming to an end. Brilliant scoring. It was a very entertaining performance. But have to head back to the pavilion.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Holder from the north end. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though. Two straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Bairstow taking guard, has been playing really well in recent matches, certainly needs to bring their A game today. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. West Indies needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. A good over. Brathwaite coming into the attack from the south end. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Yeah, that's plumb. Doesn't get plumber than that.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Just opened the face of the bat really well through the infield. That'll be 4 more.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. End of the over. 4 off it. England 266 for 5. Holder from the north end. Joseph back into the attack. Great shot through the gap. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. Thick edge, that's a confident appeal. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on length is obviously the way to go. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. England weren't given much of an opportunity there. A very tidy over. Trouble. Shot on the up. Didn't try to hit it too hard. And through the air, but 4 more.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Can't get that outside the ring field. Beats the field with a great shot.
You sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Big edge. Things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end. This will be the first over of the power play. This pair should be trying to really push the scoring rate. Front foot, no one's getting that.
That's a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
Hope, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Smacks that away through the gap.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
The shot's certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, will collect that one though. The front foot, super shot, should be 4.
He didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Outside edge, it'll be safe and another boundary. The bowler is in disbelief on that one. Brook is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to halt the momentum.
Still honing in on their lines. Batter happy to let it go through.
thought that was past him, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Brathwaite from the south end. Warrican, the left armour, is the new bowler from the south end. Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Straight to the fielder.
The field's providing a bit more support for the bowler, the captain giving them some leeway.
Good shot, a beauty. What a shot. He hit that one hard, no need to run.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with a plum.
Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Holder, the right arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the north end. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field.
Hits the gap wonderfully on the offside and cover. Lovely bit of batting. The century comes up, and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure. How will the bowler respond?
Doesn't beat the infield. Cuts that off well in the infield. What a shot, lovely on drive, and there's little chance of anyone catching that. Warracan from the south end.
Change of bowling. The off spinner is coming on to bowl.
Might look to go big again here.
No point chasing that one. It is racing with the boundary.
Threw the hands at it, got it early, but enough on it to get forward.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Perfectly timed.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Oh, that's great work in the deep. Saved a certain boundary.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, and dispatches it to the boundary. How will he reply?
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be four.
Well, the delivery was poor, still needs to be put away though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Magical shot into the vacant fine position. I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
As on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Finds the fielder with that shot. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Paul back on now. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Standing shot. Saw it early, not much width to play with, and drove it through the covers for 4.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Got that away nicely.
A little leg side, and that's just been thrashed through the onside.
Paul is finding it difficult to contain this pair at the moment. My advice would be go back to your stock delivery and then build from there. Paul over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
Well, that was a poor ball. You really can't bowl like that. Got what it deserved.
Paul shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Good shot, beauty. End of the over, 12 runs coming from it. England 350 for 5.
Change of bowling. The leg spinner is coming on to bowl.
Pulled away, but straight to square leg.
A lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Take your pick.
Too much width really. They're only asking asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Shot. Finds the gap with that one.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Stokes muscles that away. It's flat and hard and 4 more.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. Stokes has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Oh, dropped it. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Paul from the north end.
Change of bowling. The off spinner is coming on to bowl.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Hope, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Brooke goes all the way, massive strike, and that's 2 in a row.
A good innings, that's 50. Simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. Needs a dot ball.
This should be close. And gone. Brilliant catch. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good
was a blistering knock right on top of the bowling. Tried once too many times. The show ends, but they'll receive a warm reception from the crowd.
Always nice to come into bat after the openers have had a good partnership. Gives you time to settle and gradually build.
He's got their tail up.
Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading. Well, this innings is just getting better and better. 150 now, wonderful cricket, stunning knock.
I'd like to see them just aim. To the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Saw that early. No one's catching that. That's a great shot. End of the over. And what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
That's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. There was no need for the fielders to chase that.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Goes over the top with that shot.
Got their weight forward, their head was right, and punched nicely through the ball.
Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Was quick onto that in the infield. Whacked away.
Pushed onto the front foot and presented the full face of the bat.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. It's a full toss and worked off the pads nicely. Could well be four. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Straight to the fielder.
Going more defensive now with the field choice. They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
That's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. That is quite extraordinary. Curran, don't do it to them like that. What a shot.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant, and that is stayed hit. Fantastic. Sixth last ball. How will the bowler reply?
Too good. That is huge.
All the way. Got it right out of the middle.
Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. final over in this innings. Hold up, good job here to bowl the last over of the innings.
Consecutive sixes. Bowler needs to hit mark.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Comes down the wicket and drives that in there. Great attacking play by the batter. 4 more.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early and it was dispatched with a pun.
The shot's certainly being played. At the moment, some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls.
Might look to go big again here.
Holder over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. Could be 4.
Well, that's textbook perfect. Lovely drive through the covers. No need for the fielders to chase that one.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. No. Terrible shot. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. I didn't hear or see anything. Stokes waited on that and guides it down to 3rd. Ball coming around, may stop it before the boundary.
Poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Glanced away nicely, but fine short from the leg.
The gap was left open for them, and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into position well, and punched it to the boundary.
And the innings comes to an end. West Indies will need 455 runs.
A lot of runs. Especially batting second. again, many thanks for joining another live stream. And wow, decent score. I mean, I've scored more than that in the tournament on several occasions actually, but never scored that much batting second. So definitely is going to be quite an interesting run chase. I'm not gonna lie, of course, yeah, it was a bit stuttery as well later on in the innings there, and definitely wasn't able to line up some of my deliveries as I wanted to, but no excuse. Yeah, definitely have to power through it. But there's an option I can take off my view screen on my broadcasting software. That should at least help with actually frame rates in the game as well. So I'm going to need every single bit of a smooth play to try and actually get this 455 runs for the West Indies in this one. I mean, bottom of the table in the tournament, but yeah, if England able to win this one, definitely would guarantee them a spot in the semi-final, as this is the last round in the tournament. So yeah, there you have it. As you can have a look at England's batting card. Decent, very decent batting card. And Ben Stokes, 183 of 98 deliveries. Oh my days, that is a blistering innings. And Ben Duckett as well early on, 92 of 85. And of course caught Naze, Bo Warwick in there, and David Milan. Didn't last too long, first wicket to go. Bowled by Paul, 5 of 5. Giroud caught Hope. Bowled Chandler Paul, 40 of 40. And Josh Butler caught Warwick, bowled Naze, 34 of 30. And Johnny Bairstow, yes, Lum LBW to K Brathwaite, 1 of 5. Harry Brook, decent innings, was eventually caught Paul, bowled to Athanaze, 52 of 26. And we had Ahmed, bowled Athanaze, 10 of 7. And Sam Curran, wow, he came in and started to knock the ball all over the park as soon as he came in. If they had another 5 overs, yep, would have definitely gone past 500. Yeah, definitely were really blistering things in the last section. And as I predicted, after the 30th over, once they actually started to turn things up after the 38th over, yeah, definitely 400 runs. It's definitely in the making, and they did a lot better than that. 454. The loss of 7 wickets. And wow, I almost used the entire cricket team for the West Indies to bowl in this one. Look at that. 9 cricketers, 9 bowlers used. I think that's the most bowlers I've ever used in a cricket match. Wow. Paul, of course, had 5 overs, no maidens, 42 runs, 1 wicket, common rate of 8.4 with 2 extras. Joseph had 6 overs, 1 maiden, 36 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.0 with 1 extra. Holder had 8 overs, no maidens, 67 runs, no wickets, common rate of 8.3 with no extras. Russell had 5 overs, no maidens, 45 runs, no wickets, common rate of 9.0 with 1 extra. Korea had 6 overs, 1 maiden, 64 runs, no wickets, common rate of 10.6 with 1 extra. Chandler Paul, 4 overs, no maidens, 34 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 8.5 with 1 extra. And Warwick had 6 overs, no maidens, 49 runs, 1 wicket, common rate of 8.1 with 2 extras. Nazi had 8 overs, no maidens, 102 runs. Wow. He went for quite a bit in this one. 102 runs, but did pick up 3 wickets. So yeah, that definitely will compensate for that. Common rate of 12.7 with 2 extras. And Brathwaite, 2 overs, no maidens, 15 runs, 1 wicket. cover rate of 7.5 with no extras. So there you have it. And the highlights of the innings for both teams. Ben Stokes, 183 not out of 98 deliveries. Ben Duckett, 92 of 85. Harry Brook, 52 of 26. Joe Root, 40 of 40. And for Team West Indies, Alec Athanase, 3 for 102. Greg Brathwaite, 1 for 15. Legendary Chandapur, 1 for 34. And Kimo Paul, 1 for 42. So yeah, brilliant performance by England in this one so far. And have quite a bit of work to do to try and actually get the runs, but I do have 50 overs to get the runs, so once I keep wickets in hands and keep the scoreboard ticking over, definitely still have a very good chance to get those runs. But not going to be easy, and we'll definitely have to apply everything for sure. Hi everyone, yep, definitely seeing your comments now. Yeah, the match already started. Yeah, I'm sure you're already seeing all the different highlights, and yep, England really slamming a lot of boundaries in this one. And have I ignited a dramatic collapse before? Oh yeah, I have. I do believe in this tournament as well. One team was actually doing really well in the early parts of the innings, and I came back and I started to pick up 3-4 wickets. So that was a bit of a mini collapse right there. Oh, sorry, the sounds in the background here. Yeah, got some fun here. Having a bit of a, I guess, a movie night or something. So yeah, I got something playing in the background. Not me though. Yeah, I gotta get my own little spot, soundproof everything. Hey, right? Yeah, I know. Lots of runs to chase in this one for sure. But up for the challenge. What I will do, because I find the game was actually stuttering a bit, and because I'm running the broadcast software in the background as well, and a couple of other important apps as well. And sometimes it does spike. The system get a little hotter, and sometimes more demand for RAM and stuff like that as well. So yeah, what I will do though, I will enable preview when I'm batting, and that should be able to stabilize a lot of the frame rates there. Enable preview is
until they're gone.
The actual screen I get in the broadcasting software, so I can monitor what's happening, things. Primarily when I'm actually, let's say, talking after the event or during a break. But I don't always have to have it on when I'm actually in the game or doing something directly live itself. So I probably will disable that when my turn comes to bat. And hopefully, fingers crossed, I can stabilize some of the frame rates, because it stuttered quite a bit. Yeah, after the 30th over, and yeah, couldn't line up a lot of my deliveries how I wanted to. But no excuse, that's what it is, and just had to power through it. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for joining the stream, and I'm going to take a bit of a short break now. And then we get straight back into the action.
Move on 3. Is this meant to be? In this
one setting takes 10 seconds. Seriously. You know those free Wi-Fi networks at coffee shops and airports? If your phone auto joins them, your data is basically walking through a glass hallway. Everyone can see. Here's how to stop it. On iPhone, go to Settings, then Wi-Fi, tap the little I and switch off auto join. On Android, head to Settings, Network, Internet, then Saved Networks and disable Auto Connect. Now, your phone won't randomly handshake with sketchy networks while you're just trying to sip coffee. Bonus move. Turn on private Wi-Fi address. It's like giving your phone a digital disguise. And if you really want to level up, use a trusted VPN. Think of it as a locked tunnel for your data. One setting, 10 seconds. Way harder to hack. Follow for more tech tips.
I bet you didn't know racing could get this wild. Choose your wheels, mash the pedal, and let the chaos begin. Rev up your engines, countdowns ticking. 3, 2, 1, go! Tires screech, boosters blaze, and every race is packed with show-stopping action. Pick your ride: car, truck, bike, scooter, skis, or skateboard. Hit the motorway, push the pedal, and dash to victory flash dash style. Don't forget, sub, rate, share, and drop a comment. Flash epic fun racer gameplay. It's epic fun every single time.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm going to grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon so you'll always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a flash dash while.
We are Spartans!
Remember, Sparta! Smash that like button! Comment, flash, subscribe to this channel!
Feel free to show your support and loft those battle shields high. Spartans, this flash live stream will return in just a Spartan warrior moment.
Thanks for joining. If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. Grab your yummiest snack, because the action will be back in a spider-webtastic while. Gotta dash and save the city.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
What kind of love this? Only miss the train. Buy everything, girl, playing with my brain. Conga drum beat, clashing on my heart. Still pan melody, but you're tearing in it apart. Ring on the wrist, I put gold on your neck. Cash flow heavy, but you still take a check. Me ride or die, dog, just riding on. Baseline deep, girl, what this all about? Want me to forget your love, or do this or something? Spend all me cheddar, but just let me front in. What kind of night game you playing, girl? On me no scene. Rhythm in the street, but you dance on different beat. We cruise the island, sunset feel divine. But you call up your ex, start crossing the line. What kind of game you playing, girl? I'm in no see. Rhythm in the street, but you dance on different beats. We cruise the island, sunset feel divine. But you call up your ex, start crossing the line. My mash up, can't take this no more. Every day dancing, my heart feeling so sore. My friends them laugh, cemetery clown. Leave from the castle, now we looking like a pound. Cargo just gone, reflecting the walls. Love ship sinking.
Yeah, sorry about the background noise in today's stream. Yeah, family having a bit of a, looks like a little TV time or something. I don't watch TV really, hardly. I just sort of glance in between, but I'm always doing projects, assignments, and in between doing my streams as well. Plus, yeah, lots of other things. Yeah, I'm learning so many different things right now. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, cinema, TV, movies, they're always there, right? Well, once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, Garrett Bro Flash here, and currently underway. That's right, big match. England taking on the West Indies in this one, and they did pretty good actually. For a team that definitely wants to make it into the semis, yeah, 455 is a really good fighting total, and they definitely have a good chance of getting there. But I'm playing for the Team West Indies in this one. As you know, I'm rotating between statistically weaker and stronger teams in the tournament, so back in a team that is statistically weaker. Although apparently, looking at the stats, not by that much actually, but yeah, still. I'm still going to try my best to see if I can actually get the W for the West Indies. As I did mention before the break there, there is a feature I can turn off that's going to help me with the stutters, I do believe. Disabling enable preview. Once I disable that, it should actually take some of the load that my broadcasting software actually puts on my system, and therefore it should free up that extra bit of whatever the system needs to actually run a lot smoother in terms of frame rates, less demands on the hardware, CPU, GPR, less demands on RAM, etc. So I'm going to try disabling that, because honestly, I need every single help I could get in this one. Have not chased successfully 400 plus runs batting second. I mean, lots of runs batting first. Yeah, but sometimes batting seconds, looking at the score, behind the run rate, yeah, it can actually cause you to make, I guess, in a sense, mistakes or rush certain shots because they want to try and pick up the scoring and stuff like that. So, yeah, the last thing you want to do is like last over and you got like 24 plus runs to get. Yes, even though you could get it, you have no choice but to go for it. So if you can like pace yourself throughout the entire match and it comes down just for like a few runs in the last over, perfect. But it's like 30 or 24 plus runs, no, that's just too much to get. Yeah, so there's always a chance you might not get there when you have a lot of runs to get in the last over. So fingers crossed you can actually get at least the job done coming close to the end, but I definitely don't want to leave it to the last over itself. Try and see if I can actually get a decent enough outcome what Team has seen in this one. But good score, really good score by Team England in this one. So yeah, definitely gonna have to work and toil for every single one of those runs. And I chose a really good team, a really solid team. England has a nice balance in terms of their bowling and their batting, and also nice sort of balance in the field as well. Actually, look, when their turn comes, of course, to take the field, it's definitely going to be quite an interesting session. And if they can take a couple early wickets within the 15 overs, let's say, pick up 2 wickets, yeah, definitely they can tilt the match in their favor, as knowing exactly how much you need to defend can actually be an advantage depending on the situation. And losing wickets, batting second, never helps. So yeah, sometimes I guess in cricket you bring in a tail ender when you have a situation when you're actually behind and you need someone who can just come in and whack the ball around. Yeah, so hopefully it doesn't come to that. But if I have to, and I lose some early wickets, and some of my top batsmen are down, I might call up one of my lower order batsmen to see if they can actually sort of get the score moving. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, but it is what it is. Of course, I should have some NBA lined up for you for next week, Thursday. Either a live stream or premiere events, as we have another session with some NBA, of course, today. And the last session was a pre-recorded session. I was able to win that game. Yeah, still having some issues with settings ever since the update for my graphic chip, so hopefully I can get that sorted out and we can do a live stream for the next NBA for Thursday. And I also do believe for next week should be Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna do a epic fun map creation and scripting stream where I actually show you a map that I'm working on, because I like to build maps. It's like everybody's got like something like they like to do in between their projects, assignments, or work, or whatever it is you do, and stuff like that. I like to build maps, and music as well. I'm a classically trained guitarist, believe it or not, and since I was like really small I was around music, so yeah, so parents always said, God, learn an instrument. So it was no ifs or buts about it. I had to learn an instrument. But you know, it's always good to learn. Music is so amazing, so I was able to pick up the classical guitar. Yeah, so I might actually do a little, you know, behind the scenes or do something like that on the stream one of these days. But I'll let you know. No promises, man, alright? But for sure, next week I'm looking at probably Saturday. I'll have to check the live stream roster. We'll have some epic fun map creations and scripting stream. The map I'm actually building right now is Easy Red 2. It's a really, really good game that's it's a finished game, it's a polished game, but what I love about the devs, they're always releasing a lot of updates and always improving a lot of mechanics and other things as well. So yeah, I did talk to Marco Amati, the person in charge of development for the game itself, and yeah, hats off to the devs. It's a really good game, and they actually have given the community tools to actually build maps, so you can actually use mapping tools, and you can also use script as well to enhance certain behavioral patterns of the artificial intelligence. And I do have a Lua script which I'm still tweaking as well, so yeah, we can definitely have a look at that. in the next stream. I do think I have a screenshot of the map I'm working on here, and this is what it looks like right now. And it's basically concept of Iwo Jima, the World War II map of Iwo Jima. It's just a concept, so it's not like detailed to look exactly like it. We got the elevated mount here, and we have the battleships there in the distance, and we have the sea transport landing craft there, and yeah, it's pretty interesting. Japan takes on the US, of course, in this one, and we have planes for both sides and different setups. The Japanese will be defending this island here, and the US will be launching attacks here with their landing craft, and also the ships as well do fire rounds onto the island as well. So yeah, pretty interesting. So I'll be building stuff live, and probably tweaking some script as well, live as well, and also we will do like a test run of the map, see exactly how it runs, and if we need to make any changes as well. So I do believe it's on for next Saturday, so you can check the live stream roster on that, and definitely you can join me on that, and you can max out the fun.
Well, he's been tearing nature apart. I've never felt closer to him. Oh, he's just messing every other way.
So some music for the match, of course, as West Indies takes on England in this one. Yeah, this is gonna want to make you book a trip on the Carnival cruise line, right? Thanks for joining today's live stream. Definitely appreciate it. Thanks for the shout outs as well, guys. Yep, definitely ready to jump into the action, and everything's all lined up and ready to go. So before I do, just making sure that everything is highlighted, because I'm gonna disable my preview screen on my broadcasting software. And last thing I want is to make sure that
haven't wasted time and
Stream
effort on
isn't
complicated stuff I
fully
don't need.
operational in terms of syncing between the two softwares, game software and the broadcasting software. Yes, of course, links with you viewing on YouTube as well.
Exchange of resources needed by the roaming camper. Yes.
Alright, so it looks good. So I'm going to disable the preview screen in my broadcasting software. And it should be still good. Let's have a look. Yep, still good, still good. And what a match it's been so far. And lots of runs there. Chase in this one. And definitely will have to really bat well. Really have to bat well and have to be patient. Because I know for sure I definitely did bump up practically all the settings, yeah. And definitely throughout the tournament. And definitely will have to really play it well, especially trying to get these runs in this game. But definitely it's going to be a battle right to the end for sure.
And that's the end of the innings. West Indies have been set a target of 455 runs.
So yeah, as you can see there, 455 runs will be the target. And well played to Ben Stokes in this one and Ben Duckett. And even though Malik Afanase went for quite a few runs, did pick up 3 very important wickets as well. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Zohu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium for this very important round 9 match. And remember, if England wins this one, guaranteed a spot in the semi-final round.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Here we go. First ball.
Brilliant diving stop.
Well, that was timed very, very well. Great shot, driven down the ground and flew over the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Goes over the top with that shot.
That was a lovely strike down the ground. Managed it so easily.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Nearly gets the edge. Curran with a great delivery there. Was quick onto that in the infield. High in the air, batters should get a few here.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
End of the over, a very good one. 15 runs coming from it. West Indies 15 for none.
One gone and an excellent start to this power play.
Jordan, the right arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. No point chasing that one. It is racing to the boundary.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field. Too good. Not sure anyone's going to cut that off.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot.
Waiting.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Square cut, finds point, no run.
The gap was left open for them and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into position well and punched it to the boundary.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle.
Well, couldn't have asked for a better start to the power play and the run chase. Exactly what they needed.
Straight to the fielder.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
Wait.
That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot. Doesn't beat the infield. Perfectly timed. 4 runs added in the over. West Indies 36 for none.
End of a massive third over. Incredible batting with the fielders up. It's put them ahead of the required run rate early on. A few more overs of this will really put them in the driving seat.
Jordan from the south end. And crunched down the wicket. Oh no, it hits the stumps. That would have been 4 otherwise. Couldn't get it through the field. Goes over the top with that shot.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on.
A solid shot, really well played. Ball was dropped just a little shorter and a great shot off the back foot.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, a roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Got that away nicely.
A lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that one though. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
4 overs down and the captain won't be too happy with his bowlers so far. It might just be time to mix things up a bit and bring in a 4th or a 5th change just to try something different. Hope their fortunes turn around.
One helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. On the drive and beats the fielder at point. That'll run away for 4.
You sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Curran is finding it difficult to contain this pair at the moment. My advice would be go back to your stock delivery and then build from there. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. beats the cover fielder. Nice shot. End of the over. West Indies 64 for nothing.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease, just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Slapped away through cover point, given a bit of whip, and it was punished.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point in chasing that.
Drilled that one away.
Got that one clean out of the middle. 4 off a brilliant shot.
It's been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
Pushed onto the front foot and presented the full face of the bat.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Precision in that shot.
I think that's called for the front foot. Not by much. That doesn't
matter. An effort ball and called for the front foot. At least they've got an extra ball to go for that wicket. Too good. That is huge.
Swatted the short ball away, all the way for 6.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Great shot through the gap.
Very professional innings this. Passes 50. I'll certainly be looking to push on.
Curran from the north end. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
Curran overstepped by a fair way. You don't want to be giving away extra deliveries too often. Great shot. Nice and compact on the front foot. Head was perfectly still.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way. How will he reply?
Misses everything. Huge. That has flowed. Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Late cut, straight to the fielder. That's the over. West Indies are 102 for none.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Nice shot, but straight to gully. Finds the fielder with that shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. In the air, and cover takes an easy catch.
A great innings coming to an end. Brilliant scoring. It was a very entertaining performance. But have to head back to the pavilion.
Now, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. Can't get that outside the ring field. A direct hit and this could be gone. Beautifully timed drive, but a smash straight into the bowler's stumps. Oh dear. The batter looks really annoyed with that one. End of the over, a wicket to show for it and nothing added to the scoreboard. West Indies are 102 for 1.
The batters have left a clutch of 4s and 6s in the scorecard. They're powering this team to victory.
Ahmed coming into the attack from the north end. It's a horrible shot to start the over. Gone. Catches win matches, and that was a beauty.
This is a great wicket to take. Just look to be building a solid innings, and at a really good run rate. It's the perfect time to take a wicket.
A new batter always likes to feel bat on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
No point running for that one. It was a 4 the moment it left the bat. Beautiful shot off the front foot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
This is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Brilliant diving stop. Good bowling. Kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score. Jordan from the south end. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Was quick onto that in the infield. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Cuts that off well in the infield. Onto that early, that could be 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Jordan, 2 full and gets punished for it. Great shot for 4 more.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain. Needs a dot ball.
Trouble. Well, the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Slips have really gone up here. They like it.
They're actually that close.
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. 4 runs added there. West Indies are 128 for 2.
You wouldn't have thought the power play was over by the way the batters have kept going on with it. They're well above the required rates.
Stokes, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Couldn't get it through the field. Fast enough to beat the middle of the bat. What a brilliant shot through the covers for 4.
It was driven very well, I might add.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Perfectly timed.
Didn't need to bother about running with timing like that.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
How easy was that? A pickup drive all the way for 6.
Great shot through the gap.
Got their weight forward, their head was right, and punched nicely through the ball.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Cut away off the front foot. Nice shot.
End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle. Ahmed from the north end. Nearly gets the edge. Ahmed with a great delivery there. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line with flick of the wrist and that'll run out to the boundary. Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Oh, well, don't even bother running.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it would really give them the treatment.
Boundaries are flowing. You need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again.
Right there.
Swept away, but finds the fielder. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cuts through point.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Dug that out well. That's 2 defensive shots in a row. That'll put a halt in their momentum. 13 runs added there. West Indies are 163 for 2.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Straight to the fielder. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Doesn't beat the infield. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4. No, terrible shot. Over West Indies, 170 for 2.
Well, these middle overs have just been a constant bombardment of boundaries. The fielding captains tried everything, but nothing's worked.
Followed the bowler. Lovely shot, racing to the boundary.
That was a really solid shot. Read the length early, got onto the front foot, and it raced away for 4.
Ahmed shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Needs a direct hit. I thought that was past him, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Bowling fielders look really confident.
Worst time to lose a wicket.
Yeah, that could have been missing the stumps. Not the worst review.
I'm not hearing anything on this. This could be trouble.
In line,
This could spell trouble.
Yeah, cut back in. Yeah, he's out. That's plumb.
Yeah, great decision by the umpire. Challenge wasn't successful.
Well, the end of a productive innings. It didn't quite ignite into the fireworks as we were hoping for, but still, solid work.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Finds the fielder with that shot. 6 runs out of there. West Indies 176 for 3.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. And that's right, Game Bro Flash here. And yeah, interesting match developing here. After 15 overs, 176 for 3. The runs are not a problem, so the wickets, yeah, losing wickets at crucial times. So I'll definitely have a try and see if I can actually put that under wraps. Yeah, I think my shot selection at times were a little bit too, I guess I want to use the word brash at times. I got to rein it in a bit. Because the run rate is pretty decent as it is right now. And have a look at the batting cards so far. Craig Brathwaite was caught Ahmed. Will Jordan 52 off 23. Alec Athanaze was caught Butler. Will Ahmed 45 off 26. And Shai Hope's still there, not out. 49 off 23. And Tachinary and Chandler Paul not too long ago. Lama LBW 23 off 19. And Andre Russell just came to the crease there. Just faced the one delivery. And 4 bowlers used by England in this one. Curran had 4 overs, no maidens, 46 runs, no wickets. Current rate 11.5 with 2 extras. Jordan 5 overs, 1 maiden, 70 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Current rate of 14.0 with 3 extras. Ahmed had 4 overs, no maidens, 31 runs, 2 wickets. Current rate of 7.7 with 1 extra. And Ben Stokes, 2 overs, no maidens, 29 runs, no wickets. Current rate of 14.5 with no extras. But yeah, so far, Craig Brathwaite, 52 off 23, top scored. Shai Hope there in second, 49 not out. 23 deliveries. Alec Athanaze, 45 off 26. Tachinary and Chandler Paul, 23 off 19. And for England, Rihan Ahmed picked up 2 wickets for 31 runs. Chris Jordan, 1 for 70. Ben Stokes, none for 29. And Sam Curran, none for 46. And yep, still trailing there by 278 runs. So still a bit of work to do to actually get the rest of those runs. But still, it's up in the balance, so to speak, even though I do have an advantage in terms of my run rate. Definitely have to watch the wicket column as well for sure. So I'm just going to check a few things here, and the match continues very shortly.
What kind of love this? Oh, we missed the train. Buy everything, girl, playing with my brain. Conga drum beat, clashing on my heart. Steel pan melody, but you're tearing it apart. Ring on your wrist, I put gold on your neck. Cash flow heavy, but you still take a check. Me ride or die, dog, just riding on. Baseline deep, girl, what this all about? Want me to forget your love, or do this or something? Spend on me, cheddar, but just set me frontin'. What kind of night game you playing, girl? I'm in a scene, rhythm in the street, but you dance on different beat. We cruise the island, sunset feel divine, but you call up your ex, start crossing the line. What kind of game you playing, girl? I'm in a sea, rhythm in the street, but you dance on different beats. We cruise the island, sunset feel divine, but you call up your ex, start crossing the line. Mind mash up, can't take this no more. Every day starts in my heart, feeling so sore. My friends them laugh, say me turn clown. Came from the castle, now we looking like a pound. Congo drums pound, reflecting the walls. Love ship sinking, that's just how it goes. Want me to forget your love, or to miss something? Spend all me cheddar, but you send me frontin'. What kind of night game you playing, girl? I'm in a scene, rhythm in the street, but you dance a different beat. Cruise the island. We 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 cruise the island. Girl, I'm gonna miss a Sunday. Island, but cruise the island, but cruise the island. Girl, I'ma miss something. What kind of love this? Woman miss the treat. Buy everything, girl, playing with my brain. Conga drum beat, clashing on my heart. Steel pan melody, but you're tearing it apart. Oh yeah, that dub dub, ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, that dub dub, ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, that want me to forget your love, or to miss something. Spend all me cheddar, but you set me frontin'. What kind of night game you playing, girl? I'm in a scene, rhythm in the street, but you dance on different beat. We cruise the island.
Angel like a shelter, eh? Oh yeah. Temptations at bay, by day, by dead all night and day we sway. Keep the evil far away. Rhythm in the soul, we roll. Jamaica slangs control the goal. Hip hop, dope, we set the tone. Fusion beats, we hit the zone. Keep it moving, keep it strong. Keep it strong. Moving to the beat all night long. All night long. Jazz and dance all in the song. In the song. Party till the break of dawn. Electric vibe, we feel alive. Industrial sounds, we thrive. Feel the heat, let it drive. Heartbeat sync, we arrive. Keep it moving, keep it strong. Keep it strong. Moving to the beat all night long. All night long. Jazz and dance all in the song. In the song. Party till the break of dawn. Always keep that angel close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fending off the shadows, foes, foes, foes. Night or day will still compose. Harmony that
And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream here. Yeah, I had to make a quick dash to check out a few things. And I'm back now, so we can continue with the action here. So I didn't want to I'll leave you guys, all right? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'll tell you first, of course. So, yep, still trailing by 278 runs. And I'm really concerned about the wicket column. I know it's still early on in the match, but if England could actually pry out another 2 wickets before the 30th over, yeah, it's going to make it quite interesting. Yes, 278, not a whole ton of runs to get, but still, I do have quite a bit of overs, 35 overs to be exact, but still have to definitely bear that in mind. All right, so the drinks break is more than finished by now. So time to head on back down to the Zahoor Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium for the continuation of this round 9 ODI Cricket 24 match clash between West Indies and England. And remember, if England win this one, guaranteed a spot in the semi-final. As remember, this is the last round in the tournament. After this, it's the knockout stage. And although Team West Indies can not qualify, England still definitely has a chance there. And run rate is good so far, but looking at the wicket column, so definitely have to bear that in mind. So okay, let's head on back down to the Zahoor Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium for the continuation of the match after the 15th over.
Stokes from the south end. Precision in that shot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Fantastic catch at cover point. Great athleticism. Gone. Catches win matches, and that was a beauty.
Yeah, that's the last thing I wanted to happen. It took pace off the ball as well. That's what actually did me there.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket.
One to get for 50. Of the bats, thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. will the bowler respond?
Two straight and punched through the leg side.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Wow, that's missed the lot. Goes for the helicopter shot. Ambitious. Didn't quite pull it off though. Swept away but finds the fielder. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Misses everything. And out. Oh, how did he get to that one? An absolute screamer, diving away to the side, taking a great catch.
Yeah, could have left that low. It bounced and never went down at all. So interesting
Starting to get interesting now. That's the fifth wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Oh, whack! Pick the bones out of that. It's gone for a maximum.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
Hope has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover. And that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for four.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Perfectly timed.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the four.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Hope waited on that and guides it down to third. Fielder coming around, may stop it before the boundary.
Got the hammer down now. Fabulous shot. Well on the way towards that next milestone now.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
19 runs added there. West Indies are 211 for 5.
But they've maintained the intensity all innings and kept ahead of the run rate. It's been a wonderful chase by this team.
Square cut, finds point, no run. Good pick up, big chance. Runs added there. West Indies 216 for 5.
They attacked all areas of the ground, 4s, 6s, and there was strong running as well.
Going with pace now.
Right on.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
Ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over. Closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Well, you don't chase those down. Brilliantly timed off the back foot, and that has raced to the boundary.
I don't think will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. West Indies 224 for 5. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Nearly gets the edge. Ali with a great delivery there. Swept away but finds the fielder.
Just can't hit it any better than that. Drilled it. No chance there for the fielders.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Catch. Cut away, and that's a great catch at point. What a catch.
Really getting into the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this lineup.
Yeah, this is definitely not looking good at all. They're bringing a pinch hitter now. Still a bit too early for that though.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Can't get that outside the ring field. End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. West Indies 230 for 6. Curran from the south end. Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that one though. Needs a direct hit. Great shot. There's a fielder back there, but they won't be stopping that one. Paul loves the short balls, and that hook shot was no exception. Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Couldn't get it through the field. too good. That is huge.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Six more. Away she goes into the crowd. It's a big maximum as well.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
England needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. A good over.
How will he reply?
Beats the field with a great shot.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Caught, gone. Oh, that's just outrageous.
Yeah, a bad shot.
They've looked threatening but can't go on with the job. They'll be annoyed with themselves having gotten out after a start.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Swept away but finds the fielder. Smacks that away through the gap.
Still honing in on their lines. Batter happy to let it go through.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4. 11 runs out of there. West Indies 260 for 7. Curran from the south end. Got that away nicely.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing out of the middle and race to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Bang. Sent back over the bowler's head. Mid-off and mid-on can only watch as that ball sails into the crowd.
Well, that was just textbook. Gets under it and with enough power lifts that ball over the top and it just keeps going.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Joseph, there's plenty from these bowlers.
You give that much width and you're asking for trouble. That was so well timed and flew over the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. And another big one. That's 3 maximums in a row. Good catch in the crowd too.
This is getting beyond belief. Another 6. Brilliant power hitting. Not much at the moment can be done to stop them.
Huge. That has flown.
It was a shorter ball, but seen really early. Quickly onto the back foot and powered over the boundary for 6.
How will the bowler respond?
Needs to be on target. Goes over the top with that shot.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Nice shot, straight to gully. Finds the fielder with that shot. 5 runs added in the over. West Indies 294 for 7. The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end. Crack. Head was completely still and they struck that hard, high and long for 6.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6. Can he come back with a dot ball?
That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat. I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Onto onto that early, that could be 4.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Was quick onto that in the infield.
Timed shot off the back foot. It just flew to the boundary for 6.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. No shot offered. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Ali from the north end. Doesn't beat the infield. Missed the lot.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
Oh, well, don't even bother running.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point in chasing that.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Cuts that off well in the infield. End of the over, 5 runs coming from it. West Indies, 321 for 7.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
Extraordinary. Don't do it to them like that. What a shot.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
Butler don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. That's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. That's the over. West Indies 333 for 7. Ahmed, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the north end. Great commitment. Drilled that one away.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Nicely played. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Needs to be on target. 10 runs added there. West Indies 343 for 7. Jordan from the south end. Head was completely still and they struck that hard, high and long for 6.
Top class innings, been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
Joseph has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Oh, don't worry about chasing that. That might be on the roof. A killer blow. And that's consecutive 6s. Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
wide of extra cover, and away goes the ball to the boundary.
It's an outstanding shot. Saw it early, not much width to play with, and drove it through the covers for 4.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas, and the rewards will come. They've gone up here.
Just drifted a bit and pounced on. Hit high and mighty. They'll be really happy with that.
Yep, that's my tailender, number 11. He's coming to the team. Well, at this time, just do that. And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream right here on this channel. And yes, 365 for 7. Very much still game on. But yeah, you could say it's I still give England a bit of the advantage though at this time, because just 3 wickets left for Team West Indies at this time, so they could play out another wicket in now and probably close to the 40th over or so. Yeah, definitely could swing things their way for sure. And we can have a look at the card here. And Craig Brathwaite was caught Ahmed bowled Jordan 52 of 23. Alec Athanaze was caught Butler bowled Ahmed 45 of 26. I Hope was caught Malan bowled Ali 80 of 36. And Tagnami Chandrapur Plum LBW Ahmed 23 of 19. Andrew Russell was caught Bairstow bowled Stokes 5 of 5. Yannick Cryer was caught Bairstow bowled Ahmed 5 of 7. And Kemal Paul came in and did a bit with a bat there. Was eventually caught Bairstow bowled Ali 32 of 19. And still they're not out. Number 11 Alzari Joseph brought him in, of course, at this time to, I guess, attack the bowling, and definitely got away with quite a bit. And 68 of 31, and Jamal Warrican 37 of 16, and still to bat Jaden Seals and Jason Holder. And for England, 5 bowlers used so far. Ran 7 overs, no maidens, 102 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 14.5 with 4 extras. Jordan had 8 overs, 1 maiden, 126 runs, picked up 1 wicket, economy rate of 15.7 with 3 extras. Ahmed 7 overs, no maidens, 47 runs, picked up 3 wickets, economy rate of 6.7 with 4 extras. Stokes 4 overs, no maidens, 59 runs, picked up 1 wicket, economy rate of 14.7 with 1 extra. And Ali, of course, 4 overs, no maidens, 27 runs, 2 wickets, economy rate of 60.7 with 3 extras. So there you have it so far. Shai Hope has top scored with 80 of 36 so far. Sorry, Joseph in second, 68 of 31. Craig Brathwaite, 52 of 23. Alec Athanaze, 45 of 26. And for England, pick of the bowlers, Rian Ahmed, 3 for 47. Moeen Ali, 2 for 27. And Stokes, 1 for 59. And Chris Jordan, 1 for 126. So yeah, definitely a match that can still go either way. And yep, still trailing by 89 runs with just 3 wickets. That's right, the tail enders. No more middle order batsmen there. And it's more or less lower middle to tail enders trying to see this through. Without further ado, let's head on back to the Zohar Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium for the conclusion of the match. Remember, a very important match for England especially. They win this one, they definitely will guarantee a spot in the semi-finals. And yep, West Indies, team that I've rotated to play for in this match. Yeah, basically out of the tournament already, but definitely could make things a mad scramble for the last 2 positions for the final spots there. Because after this 9th round, it's time for the semi-finals.
How will he reply?
To leg. Swept away but finds the fielder. Coming from that over. West Indies 367 for 7. Stokes coming back into the attack, has done well so far. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Perfectly timed.
Clipped way off the pads. What a shot for 4.
It's been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. Cut away and through the gap. Lovely shot. Might be 4.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Great shot through the gap.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Stokes shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Got that away nicely.
Well, you don't chase those down. Brilliantly timed off the back foot, and that has raced to the boundary. Might look to go big again here.
Oh, that is a beauty. An in-swinging Yorker, and the batter is gone.
The 8th wicket to fall. The opening batters out there in the field will probably be starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
Yep, this is coming down to 2 wickets left. Oh my days. And still a bit of runs to get as well.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength. Ahmed from the north end. Beats the field with a great shot. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. No. Terrible shot.
Waiting.
Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cuts through point. 6 runs added in the over. West Indies 395 for 8.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Now that's a difficult shot to get right. Straight back at the bowler with a lot of pace, and the covering fielder had no chance.
Seals is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to halt the momentum. Stokes with a huge appeal. Pulled away, but straight to square leg.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Huge. That has flown.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. Six lost ball. How will the bowler reply?
Misses everything. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep with some serious work to cut it off.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook. How will the bowler respond?
The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Nice shot, straight to gully. Really playing all their shots that over, very expensive.
Just sheer power off the back foot. Don't need to worry about running.
Stokes from the south end. Needs a direct hit. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover, and that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. That is a beautiful front foot shot. No point in chasing that one.
Wow, that's missed a lot. Not the ideal way of handling that ball. Square cut, finds point, no run. Seals waited on that and guides it down to third. Fielder coming around, may stop it before the boundary. Ali back on now.
For England.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Nearly gets the edge. Ali with a great delivery there. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Oh my, that's racing away.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
On that nicely, good defence. Oh, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. West Indies 445 for 8. The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Straight to the fielder. flick it past backward square, but that'll be an easy catch. Oh, great work, held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
Wow. Not many runs to get. Only
That's
one
number
wicket
9
left.
down. The bowling's been
Oh, my
good so
days.
far. The 10th shouldn't be too long in coming, you'd think.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Can't get that outside the ring field.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
That's the end of the over. Brilliant bowling ensures no runs added and 1 wicket goes on the wicket column. Ali from the north end. Swept away but finds the fielder. God takes it easy and seals the win.
A great win, extremely close right to the end, and to bring home the win like that is something special.
Yeah, definitely was a poor shot there. Probably could have left it alone or blocked it. And they could have done it to the face on the other end. So yeah, more likely England will be one of the teams making it into semi-finals.
That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, definitely was a solid match and could have gone either way, but yeah, had so many deliveries left that could have probably blocked out that over there and by Moeen Ali, and more likely would have got the runs with the pace there. But usually when you're a little bit too impatient with your stroke play, and there was just 10 runs to get and so many deliveries left, so in hindsight definitely could have done a lot better there, but not bad. Came quite close there, but lost wickets at crucial times. Let's have a look at the final batting card here. As Jason Holder was left not out there without scoring. And Craig Brathwaite was caught Ahmed bowled Jordan 52 of 23. Ali Kathanaze was caught Butler bowled Ahmed 45 of 26. Shai Hope caught Milan bowled Ali 80 of 36. And Taj Naveen Chandabal WW Ahmed 23 of 19. Andrew Russell caught Bairstow bowled Stokes 5 of 5. Yannick Correa caught Bairstow bowled Ahmed 5 of 7. Timo Paul caught Bairstow bowled Ali 32 of 19. Alzari Joseph bowled Stokes 91 of 39. So yeah, tailender, I brought Alzari Joseph number 11 up to do exactly that. And 91 of 39. I think in test match they call them the night watchman. Well, it's not really night watchman in this case, because night watchman comes in when a team has lost wickets or they're worried about losing wickets. So they're bringing someone lower down the order, kind of shepherd or protect the upper order batsman. So there to block the ball, stay there at least until the next day. So yeah, but I actually brought him in to actually get some big shots, and 91 of 39. Yeah, that was really good there by Alzari Joseph. And Jamal Warrican was bowled Ali there, 77 of 45. Caught Milan. Jaden Seals caught Brook, bowled Jordan 15 of 11. And just the 5 bowlers used there by England. And Stokes had 7 overs, no maidens, 110 runs, picked up 2 wickets. Cover rate of 15.7 with 1 extra. Ahmed 10 overs, bowled out his full 10 overs. 70 runs, picked up 3 wickets, cover rate of 7.0 with 4 extras. Kubran had 7 overs, no maidens, 102 runs, no wickets, cover rate of 14.5 with 4 extras. Ali had 5.3 overs, 5.3 because took the last wicket there. 33 runs, picked up 3 wickets, cover rate of 6.0 with 5 extras. And Jordan had, after 9 overs, 2 maidens, 126 runs, picked up 2 wickets for a cover rate of 14.0. And the player of the match in this one, Ben Stokes. Yeah, I would say that he deserved it. Actually did well. 103 not out. That really set up the big score there for England in this one for sure. And he also picked up 2 wickets as well. So yep, definitely well played there all around. So yeah, more likely England will definitely make it into the last 4. So most likely it's the battle for the last spot. And currently New Zealand would be holding that. So let's have a look and see what the table looks like right now. And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Game Pro Flash here. And remember, it's round 9. And after this one, yep, there you go, semi-final time. And then the finals. So it should be quite interesting clash, whoever makes it into the last 4. And for the semi-final and the final, I will be in a coin toss for all 3 games. So the rotation stops after this last round here. Oh, this table's there. Wow! England has actually gone up to the first spot there after that win. And of course, that could change as Pakistan has yet to play, as is the rest of the team, except of course West Indies there at the bottom there. More likely will stay down there. Unfortunately, net run rate not looking too good there, as is Sri Lanka, Bangladesh and Australia. But possibility that South Africa and India could still make it into the last 4. It all depends on how their matches go, of course. And yep, Zimbabwe could actually get nudged out. It's not impossible. It's absolutely not impossible at all. So India and South Africa, New Zealand, and you could say Zimbabwe spot. Yeah, but England, Pakistan more than likely should make it into the semi-final knockout stage. And the next match will be Sri Lanka taking on Zimbabwe. So basically, I took a statistically weaker team in this one, and England won there by 9 runs. And the next match will be a statistically weaker team, so more likely Zimbabwe. Yep, there you go. So I'll be trying for the W for Zimbabwe. This is going to be a tough match. It's going to be tough because, wow, Sri Lanka was the team that chased down 600 plus runs. They came close. Look at the stats. Wow. Yeah, definitely have to pace the innings for Team Zimbabwe in this. And if I don't get the W for Zimbabwe in this one, yeah, if it doesn't come off, then it's possible their position going into the semi-finals could be definitely under threat there. That will be the next match. You can check the channel's live stream roster to know exactly when that's going to be streamed. So more likely next week, Friday or Saturday. And definitely, this can definitely say a lot for the final look of the table's final standings before the semi-finals itself. Yep, definitely will be trying for the W for Zimbabwe in that one. And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. Like Gamer Bro Flash here. And yeah, turned out to be a fairly competitive match after all. And England was just about able to pull out the victory there. And yeah, in hindsight, probably could have been a bit more defensive against the spinner there, as Moeen Ali was definitely putting the ball in all the right spots there. And could have definitely probably had a better chance attacking the pace bowlers afterwards, because I had so many deliveries left to get just 10 runs there. So once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream, and thank you so much everyone for the messages today. Yeah, definitely appreciate it as well. And yeah, I know cricket and NBA are really popular, right? Just like football. Well, come on, shouldn't even mention football. Of course, football is like the most popular sport ever, right? Yeah, definitely winding down this particular stream, as that would conclude this World Cup ODI match clash between West Indies and England, round 9 match, and England yeah, just about able to pull through with a victory there by 9 runs. And the next match will be Zimbabwe taking on Lanka.
You know how to walk, and you know how to run. Feel the beat under your feet, underneath the crackling sun. You know how to walk.
So those of you who are waiting patiently for some monster horror gaming, yes, got you covered. That's why it's all taking place later on today. My days, look at the time already. That's always why I like to try and start the ODI tournament a little earlier. Does push some serious hours. And yeah, got a shout there from my friends there who play a Forest game. And that is a monster horror game that I do stream from time to time. Yep, they're definitely going to be joining for that. So we'll have some Forest lined up for some of the gameplay of monster horror gaming. And definitely should be quite interesting indeed. Yes, Frown there, that's his name. Yeah, no, that's his name, Frown there. I dare that Frowns. I don't know, maybe that inspired him. So yeah, so that will be the monster horror gaming on for later on today or tomorrow, depending on where you're joining the stream, of course. And yes, we'll definitely have some of the Forest action in there as well. As yeah, my friends who play that game quite a lot. Found there, of course. And another, of course, Maz. They definitely already give me a big shout there. Maz and Found there said, look, we want some the Forest, please. So I said, sure, no worries. So I'll definitely be able to throw in some of that tomorrow for sure. So here's where I'm gonna wind down this particular stream, and also don't forget looking at next week, Saturday I do believe. Well, next weekend we'll have a stream about building game maps, and yes, some epic fun map creations and scripting, as I'm actually building a map there for Easy Red 2. And yeah, added a couple more bits and pieces to the actual map itself offline, but yeah, still a long ways to go before it's finished. And I was even thinking I might even do a segment on Rumble as well, but we'll see how that goes. And have a first and view of exactly what it takes to build a map, and add some scripting as well to enhance the activities of the artificial intelligence in the gameplay as well.
Table squad, shake the ground. Euphoria all around. Our life is feathers, lost but never found.
Here's where I'm gonna run just a few more promotions. And yes, you know the drill. Gonna leave you in, of course, the company of my absolutely awesome, cool, epic hands of my artificial intelligence as they tell you all their usual goodbyes. So until later on today with some monster horror gaming. That's right, lots of jump scares in this one, alright? Guaranteed. So until then, my friends, don't shoot a flash. Signing off in this one.
Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene, moving to beats, living in a dream. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene, moving to beats, living in a dream.
If your cricket career isn't as epic as Flash's, time to step up your game. Welcome to Flash Cricket 24 Club Career Live Gameplay. Our favourite all-rounder is smashing records and taking names. With every match, Flash's skills are hitting new heights. His last performance, absolutely stellar. Ready to see if he keeps up the momentum? Stay tuned, because more live action is coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity score runs there.
Well, howdy partners. It's time for another Flash Wild Wild West gamer stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains, do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some dose brutal barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns later. Do fast drug runs on your high noon duels. We'd be drifting across some smoky, dusty towns, riding solo or join a tough fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw. This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on, your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already saddled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
Yo ho ho! Did you really think I'd start any other way? And what's this? Time for a bit of mischief, is it? Aye aye, if you can keep up. Gather round, lads and lasses, ready to embarrass yourselves on the high seas. 'Cause plunder's not for the faint of heart. Well, don't just stand there, come on if you dare. Join the chaos, the plunder, and a bit of swashbuckling. Mind those fingers. Welcome to another flash epic pirate plunder stream, where pirates pretend to be legends and legends pretend to be sober. Let's take on sea battles galore, because what's a pirate without a little cannon smoke in the beard? From mighty armadas to those scrawny, puny pirate sloops, aye, we'll outwit 'em all, or we'll at least outdrink 'em. And what's the prize? Why, heaps of stolen loot, of course. If you can carry it, it's yours. Gold, you say? Aye, it's always about the gold. Shiny, heavy, and never enough. Toss in some fine grog, because the sober pirate is a sad pirate. And don't forget the grub, unless you fancy gnawing on your own boot. Plus the company of those fine tavern ladies who'll rob you blind with a wink. Never try to cheat me out of me gold unless you fancy a new hole in ye hat, or mock my parrot. He's got sharper wit than half me crew. Or I, matey, I promise. You'll be walking the plank faster than you can say landlubber. Honor the pirate's code and never call me scallywag unless you're keen on a swim with the sharks. Yea, you'll be swimming with the big fish. Ah, hope you brought your floaties. Remember to smash that like button unless you want a curse upon your next voyage. Send a message in a bottle or just share it if you're not a total relic. And spread the code of this pirate stream. Let's see how many scallywags we can rope in. Well, stop gawking, you swabby landlubber. Adventure waits for no one. There's much to do unless you fancy scrubbing the deck. Prime the cannons, let's make some noise the Navy won't soon forget. Load the hull with grog and grub. Priorities, matey, priorities. It's time for yet another high seas adventure, because retirement is for admirals. Aye, ha ha! That's the spirit. Stop scrolling. Are you ready to face your worst nightmares? Dive into Flash's monster horror gameplay. Feel your heart race with every jump scare, your pulse quicken with every eerie note. This is not for the faint of heart. Encounter colossal, terrifying beasts like the Smoke Wolf, Bigfoot, and the Grafton Monster. But that's not all. Brace yourself for relentless slashers like Freddy, Jason, and Chucky. It's a parade of nightmares that'll keep you glued to the screen. Flash's monster horror gameplay is your ticket to the most intense, nail-biting scares. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell. Ready for the ultimate horror showdown? Let's face these monsters together, because trust me, you'll need more than just adrenaline to survive. It's just a game. Or is it?
Alright everyone, that's a wrap for today. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in the next one. It's bye for now.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting the gameplay along with Bro Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to power smack that like button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon. So keep hitting sixes towards your dreams. It's so long mate's got another innings to smack some extra boundaries. I'm out.
Swept away, but finds the field.
That's a wicket.
Simple
I
as you
knew
like.
it.
The batter didn't bother to
That
look at
was
more
so
than one delivery in that over. Oh, wow.
soft.
Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself. What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way, faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting along with Bro Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to always know when next we go live. So until next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Hi, I'm Chucky.
Well,
and
thank
I'm
you
your
for
friend
joining
to the
today's
end.
live stream. Was really fun, needed a little extra Chucky flavor to the gameplay, but anyway, we'll keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to hit that like button. And drop a comment, Flash subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon, so as to know when next another live stream will be on. So until the next time, have a useful Chucky good guy day. Well, you're really still there. Take care and so long.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think Bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and Flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Well, thanks so much for joining today's Flash Gamer stream. It was so much fun presenting the session along with the Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon to know when we go live. So until the next time, stay super happy. We're out. Flash Dash style.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was actually fun presenting gameplay on the Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, Flash subscribe to this channel, And don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.